TDS test.
I can't do bait and switch. I went to. Oh, by the way, welcome aboard, everybody. Hope everybody's having a fine Monday. I went to Recipan 2. That's where I picked up the Millennium Falcon. And the person who's there can't talk to me until the quest is updated. Speak with Renee. Who's Renee? Is Renee here?
Dunlop's disease. What? No, I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that?
Your belly done lop over your belt.
Asshole.
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here? What? Why not?
Just randomly found another place here.
A zoo? Here?
You're as surprised as I am, huh? But who is Renee? And why are they so hard to get to? I need to find my way. This town is a maze, especially at night.
Having a good one?
Wow, Renee is out there? That doesn't make any sense at all. Do I have a sniper rifle where I can... now, the marker's in here. Just when I was getting ready to see if I could look out of town and with my rifle, the game's like, oh no, Renee's not out there.
Day. I talked with Miss Kasler, and she'll give a full guided tour.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna jump fences and shit.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the action.
That dot looks like it's also out of town. Yeah, that's...
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Voxen better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just
First
fine
like.
until that point.
I will not be talked down to.
Ice Queen, welcome aboard.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation.
Yeah, but the
I
game
know
told me
I
to
should
talk
let
to
that
you.
woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't Coruscant. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls
There's no
around us,
birds in
they're
Coruscant.
here for a damn
It's
good
one
reason.
big
I've
city
trained the
planet.
guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong? We're not watching all the time? Then the Voxen kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years, decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
No, I suggest that you take advice from people who know better. This one's not ready. Oh. Well, let's go talk to Renee. Which apparently is done.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Voxen.
No, and you'll be standing here when I need to talk to you. Apparently, speaking to Renee is somewhere else, not here. But where do I need to go to speak to Renee? Who is Renee? These are the questions that we have to ask ourselves. All right, where's my hatch? Why aren't you giving me the entrance hatch? Come on now. All right, I'll have to go to where I can't see you and then fast travel.
Captain, where are we headed next?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Wherever it is, there's somebody named Renee there, and I need to talk to her. Don't remember exactly where he is. He's on Geonosis. This just gets more and more interesting. Who is this Renee character?
To think there's hundreds of colonies like...
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
I'm surprised I didn't just get notified to talk to Mitch.
These workers don't look particularly...
Faith in God is what brought us to this start.
Hello! Hello, sir. I haven't seen you before. How are you doing? Are you busy? Want to talk with me? I'm Talina, by the way.
I don't think you're Renee.
Wow, I have never heard an adult say that. You must be the coolest person around this place. All the time, and Mom is always sending me off to do errands for her. But you're an adult. Hey, would you like to help me? You'd be doing me a huge favor if you do.
No, I don't like the sound of this.
Nope, they come with the mail. Mom made some modifications, though. Once, I asked who was sending them, and she told me not to ask again. Adult thing. Will you? Great! Thank you so much. Here, just try to spread them around this place. Don't put them together. Also, it's better if the Imperial soldiers don't see you doing it. That's what Mom told me, at least. Good luck!
Place posters around the colony.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balcony is prohibited. Please use an authorized
Is it
receptacle.
throwing litter off the balcony prohibited? I'd never would have guessed.
talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Crime's at an all-time low around Genesis. Let's keep it that way.
Sure.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job.
Nice cushy office job, and you didn't take it. This goes up, not down. Oh yeah, good luck getting that one placed without being seen.
Keep a looking. Genesis can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, there's no way to not be seen doing that one.
Plant or animal life to Geonosis without going through official Imperial channels or our banking clan partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey. Bye. Bye for now.
I'm trying to get you to... Yeah. Unlike the other Bethesda games, I can't get far enough away from you to give you an order.
Yeah?
Why can't I just give you an order? Can't give the followers orders, huh?
I wonder how many people are here voluntarily.
a favor and keep walking.
I need to find a way to get that guard off that post.
Warning. Fatal crash. Attempting to reboot. Hello, stranger. I am Noah. What can I do for you? I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes. But I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Gee, welcome aboard. How you doing, kid?
Hope you're well.
I am. It's a little warm here today.
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be
I'm
ignored.
okay, it's warm here too.
My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink
Community center on
responsibly.
P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to put that one on P2. Get out of the way. I don't see any guards. I've already placed all the ones up top that I can, I think. The only one I can place below is directly guarded.
Cydonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to
The
any security officer.
only way I would be able to deal with that would be to remove that guard. And I don't think there is a way to remove that guard.
I've seen that show 1,000,000 times. You cannot have those two dating. It would never work.
Ain't that the truth?
They aren't compatible on any level.
I feel the same way.
There's one above me. How do I get to that? I should be able to find stairs or a vent somewhere.
I could use a break.
That's where the kid is.
I'm guessing this is where the prisoners stay.
That's a pretty good guess.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some etchiny hollow bits.
Alright, so I'm now at the right level, but I'm not in the right place. And this doesn't get us there. This is gonna put us above where we want to be. Yeah, that's gonna put us not where we want to be. Those are both down.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find. The Empire certainly takes care of its officials.
I thought I was going to get the whole library. Okay, this is somebody's personal room. Governor's room. Alright, so while it was not very lucrative to come on there, it got me a little experience by opening his...
Hey, that isn't yours.
Ah, quit it, Sarah. You didn't have anything to say when I was stealing from the governor. There are 2 marks that I can't find. Right now. One is being guarded. Well, that's not true. I can find one of them. The other one I can't find. One of them is being guarded directly. The other one is...
Be careful.
The other one is above us. There it is. Now that one down below, I have no way of placing without being seen. Now, with a real situation, I'm not even sure. Oh, the droid can probably see me. But in a real situation, I would be able to just take a random item out of my inventory. Like, say, for example... this bone and hurl it into that corner. To distract him.
quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
You're right. I don't want to hit something I'll regret. Oh, wow. Look. This poor son of a gun. Just...
All my life.
I think I want to be on P1, right? She's on P1, right?
I've heard about some weird stuff happening in the unknown region.
No, get down now or you will be neutralized.
I am engaging the enemy.
Bring it down.
All systems.
We're losing officers here.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Let's see if we can get away with that shot one more time and don't loot the body. Because who knows? I got away with the shot.
Shooting at ghosts now.
Looks like I have to reload because the stormtrooper reacted this time. I'm getting away with the shot the first time.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
Nothing. The droid that was not... Well, yeah, that's... Alright, this time we take both stormtroopers down. And we ignore the droids and see if that works.
Shooting at ghosts now.
Nobody saw anything. Come on.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, you did? Great! I'm just going to be so happy. Thank you
Space
so
Frog.
much.
Yeah, Space Frog.
Mom said something similar, but if it was so dangerous, she wouldn't have told me to do it, you know? But it's okay. I don't like the Imperial soldiers, or most adults around here. I'll be careful. Thanks again. Also, here, have this.
She gave me 12 credits, guys. Join the rebellion. 12 credits. It only cost 2. Only cost 2 Imperial soldiers' lives. Yes, I know you want me to go to Gallifrey and find out why Saul was there. All right.
Ever been to Dantooine? Those rebel security uniforms are ugly.
They're ugly, but way cooler than anything we have.
It's a long way down.
Well, that's one way to say we don't like our own uniforms. I don't really want to be tied up too heavily in the rebellion. But if that's what it takes, something's wrong with my ship. Keeps making me use the quick travel method of getting to it. Which, I mean, it's not terrible. There is an alternate way to get into the cockpit, but
accounted for. We are ready to depart.
as long as my my crew isn't too large and my cargo's not too large, maybe I can switch ships and switch back and it'll fix it. We'll do that at the next stop.
Approaching craft. Maintain course and prepare for a security sweep. Authorization confirmed. Welcome to Gallifrey.
Alright, we got a ship out here that's... just tried to hail me.
You're on comms. Something up?
You're not the one who just tried hailing me. Apparently, this is not the ship that tried hailing me either, because that big boy is...
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader.
I am trying to find the ship that just hailed me. And I'm not finding it. I guess you're on your own. Not my issue. I tried to find you. Now then, I'm gonna grab a drink. I hope everybody will take a moment, grab some water, stretch your legs. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Coffee is on its way. Let's get out of the ship.
For a company whose ships keep turning up in rebel hands, Gallifrey's doing remarkably well.
You look like the ship technician.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left on. Sure, have at it.
We're gonna transfer this over to be my home ship. That took a second. A little longer than I thought it would take. But ooh. The entrance hatch is not working here either. And now we'll go back and we'll switch back to the Falcon.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
What ships have
sure
you
you can
got
find
for
something you
sale? The Shackleton. Clearly it's an exploration ship with a name like Shackleton. Falcon is back. Please fix my hatch. No. The only way in and out of my ship, well, the only way in is via not being able to see the ship and using fast travel. That is a pain in the tuchus.
You there.
I wonder how many worlds depend on what passes through here.
You a merc? Or do you just look the part? I have a business offer that may interest you. Fair enough. Hear me out then. There's a bounty hunter in the cantina who's become a loose end. I'm offering credits to anyone willing to clean it up.
Am I interested in working for the Black Sun?
Suit yourself. I'll be here if you reconsider.
I was hoping she was going to say I'm not offering it for the Black Sun, that she was offering it as working for her, and then explain her situation.
Not much excitement, just commerce on a massive scale.
I joined the rebellion for freedom, not guard duty.
Board Nia Kalu's ship. I'm in the wrong spot. That would be why there was no, quest marker inside the building. Oh. I did get myself an R2 unit, though. I should read the entire quest description before I do that. Get around this space station. Try and find this Nia Kalu ship. I can't imagine what it is that broke. Ah, jeez. I know what just broke there. This quest doesn't say not to do it, but all right, we will manually try to board. Which means searching the Falcon for the boarding hatch. Which, yeah, I mean, I should know where it is anyway, right? Let me make sure I empty my pockets. That does 643. That does, yeah, I wanted to change that out then. That does 415. Didn't need to be carrying that then. Do I need to be carrying 4 sets of armor? Definitely not. That looks better. But I do like the idea of having a hat. Let's store the stolen spike. The encrypted tracker fob. I don't even know where I got that. Yeah, there's food in that. Okay, it's not. It says meal can, but it's actually got stuff in it. So it's. Excuse me. You can be irritated that it's warm in here, but you can't whine about it. And I only have grenades. I don't have any mines. That was another concern of mine. Alright, I'm not carrying more than I need to. I can't leave the cockpit. Oh, this is broken as all hell. We have to disconnect, land. And go to the shipyard. Oh, hold on. I need to capture that. I don't have any mods that aren't part of this mod pack. I can't enter through the regular method. I may have to load a much earlier save to get access to this ship again. I can't enter through the regular ship's main hatch either, though. I don't know if I can... I don't know how broken the other ship is.
You sure it's safe out there?
Got anything you need to offload?
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Let's give it a second.
What?
And actually, we can go do this while we're waiting for the ship to load.
Don't be shy. You a merc, or do you just look the part? I have a business offer that may interest you. Good. That saves us both some time. There's a bounty hunter in the cantina who's become a loose end. I'm offering credits to anyone willing to clean it up. Good. Your target is a Mandalorian bounty hunter known as Chopa'a no Timo. He has a reputation for walking away from situations that should have killed him. Keep that in mind before you decide to underestimate him. Laying low. Not long ago, he had a run-in with some Jedi on Bespin. Put up more of a fight than he expected. He got out alive, of course, but not without taking a beating. Now he's keeping his head down here while he recovers. Luck, for the most part. Got thrown through a window and somehow lived to tell the story. Just don't mistake injured for harmless. Like I mentioned earlier, you can find him in the cantina on my left. Hard to miss him. Any questions? Chopa'a spent years taking jobs for Black Sun all across the Outer Rim. Then one day he decided he wanted out. Unfortunately for him, Black Sun never forgets. Because that's not what I'm paying you for. Besides, if something goes wrong, I'd rather not be involved. Sounds like a plan. Good luck. Just watch your shot in there. I can't pay you if half of security's on your ass.
All right, so at this point, we create a new save. I may be going back quite a few saves to get my ships back in line.
Hello.
What's my strongest gun?
Can't you see I'm busy? What do you want? Depends who's asking. You with Black Sun, aren't you? Should have known they wouldn't let it go. I was wondering when they'd finally send someone. Yeah, something like that. I've had people try and kill me for years. You're just the latest. There's only one way this ends.
Your ego will be the death of you.
Now you're speaking my language.
Holy cow! He just one-shot me. And he's been replaced.
Can't you see I'm busy? What do you want? Depends who's asking. You with Black Sun, aren't? Should have known they wouldn't let it go. I've had people try and kill me. You're just the latest. There's only one...
Your ego will be the death of you.
Now you...
This is bad!
Show's over! Everyone, settle down. Let's get back. Drinking.
Anyone else want?
Badly for you.
Yeah, I think something's very broken. Smuggler's armor. Ah, it's not an increase, though. Why are you two at the door? Go lay down. No, I didn't ask you to come over here and get this any warmer than we already are. That's one hell of a smuggler's armor padding pack. With 0 value. Hey! I said go lay down, not bark at the door. Let's see if I get shot as soon as I walk out.
Is this really happening?
Yeah, let's, Is this really happening? Yeah, I hope not. I hope it's not happening. Do I have the mission to go in there? I have the mission to go in there, but more importantly, can I walk into my ship?
There's 3 more to go.
I cannot. Can I walk out of my ship? Oh, I can't even fast travel to that ship. Okay. The doors don't work on the ship. Now we have to load a game that's far enough back that the ships work. And if none of the ships work, we may have to restart the character. Let's see if back at the Wagoner farm the ship works. Wow!
Blinded by their delusions until the very end, they got what they deserved. Let's talk. Are you okay? I was just about to say the same thing.
I would hope we're also closer to understanding what's going on.
Let's see if they had anything on them that points us towards Saul. Sounds like a plan. Feel free to take anything else of use off them, too. They certainly won't be needing it anymore.
That's the militia elite armor. There's also a possibility, I just realized. It could be a bad load.
If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know.
Which, if that's the case, there should be 2 people here. Oh, there's the other one. So it could have just not loaded all the assets when I fired up this morning, and that's why the ship doors aren't loading. So we could do a complete reload and see if that fixes the ships. So let's, if this doesn't
worth taking a look through this.
Give us ship access, what we're going to do is we're going to look up here and see if there's a hatch that says no access. See, this one says inaccessible. When we get back to our ship, it should then have ship access. Where's Smiley here? Where'd she go? Oh, I have to read the data pad. Where? Okay, it's not there, so let's go to notes. Not there. Didn't I just pick up a thing that said meeting on Mobetta?
Might as well take what we can.
Rendezvous on Mobetta. Now she should be marked. She's crouching right here.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Just as I thought.
She blended in really good with that
These
grass.
guys weren't acting alone. He's headed somewhere towards the Mobetta system, and I think the General might know something about that. Let's head back to the farm and tell them what happened first. Probably best to urge them to get out of here and abandon what's left of their farm. More partisans are bound to show up sooner or later, especially after what we just did.
All right. My coffee's ready, so I'm going to go up and get the coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Thank you for your patience while I grab my coffee. Alright, where is our ship parked? It's parked back there. We're going to do a quick travel to the speeder. And then we'll get off the speeder. And we're going to check the ship. We do have access to the hatch again. See? So it is not an asset loading issue. In the game. Something broke after this point.
What's the news? What happened? You find their camp? We heard blaster fire all the way from here. I've always heard stories about people like you. Never believed it until now. You've done us a great service today. Thank you for avenging my husband, and all the other innocent people they've killed. You have our gratitude. I think the Rebel Alliance has much more important things to do than be our private security. It's time we start defending ourselves. This land is ours. We'll buy the blasters, the turrets, the droids, and anything else we need to hold it. Thank you.
I know the rebels on Dantooine are spread pretty thin, but be sure to reach out to them anyway if the partisans do return. Hopefully we got enough fuel from their camp to get out of here.
It must be quite rewarding to work on a farm, growing and raising everything needed to survive. Believe it or not, I'm almost envious of their way of life.
At this point, the mission is to go to Dantoo Town. Ah, but it just says close. It's not letting me in. There's already something broken about my, my hatch. Going this far back, there's something broken about my ship.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
So now, what do we have before the Wagoner farm? Well, all right, let's do this the other way. Because there's not... unfortunately, I go with Bethesda saving rules, and I save over things a lot. Is the hatch broken in the next save forward. Because if it's broken here, this, by the way, is where we started today's stream. If it's broken here, we're kind of screwed.
I wonder how long they'll manage to stay hidden. I certainly don't want to stay and find out.
Just one quiet day. Word to the wise.
And there's nothing to enter the ship with here. That's the rock. That's the Wagner farm. This is... I was still with... what's his name before becoming a ranger.
Have any idea who we are?
Yeah, a bunch of lowlifes in armor that doesn't belong to you.
Careful now. We've got you surrounded. You Mandalorians get real protective over your armor. Guess it's because it does all the work for you. Take it off and there's not much left. If you want the armor so badly, come and take it. Ha! You're bluffing.
Boss, we're surrounded!
Shit. Kill them. Kill them all!
I would love that. Do I have somebody above me?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. Well, they don't need it.
Well, more importantly, we do. It's part of the mission that we take those. Somebody's shooting at me from over there. Yeah, I haven't found the helmet that I was wearing in the... I don't see anybody moving. The brackets aren't... Oh, the brackets are moving. Somebody's still alive. I didn't even see where the rebels went down, but...
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
I'm gonna end up not finding... that last smuggler. The one with the helmet that I got. Last time. Didn't I park the speeders up here? I guess I didn't. There they are. And as much as these things are supposed to be air speeders, they still drive like wheeled vehicles with little jet boosts. Let's find out. Nope. It's broken. How far back in saves would I have to go to find a working Did I just save over that instead of loading it? I did, didn't I? I mean, we're going far back into the story right now anyway, but I need to see where the shit. I'm inside this place. I've already looted the exit crate. Do you see this? That's the hatch. The save is borked. All right, so the answer is at the 2-hour mark. Wufgang Cinder needs to be rebuilt, or we need to do a hard reset on this game before we decide he's borked. I'm going to do a hard reset and see if it's assets that are broken. I have some clips. And I'm going to check to make sure that Starfield is not running. Starfield is not running. Okay. I am going to restart MO2. There's going to be no sound during the initial restart. because there's music that I can't broadcast. And if we still have no access to the hatch of the ship, we're going to write down the name of the planet that I need in order to get the Falcon. And we're going to go and get the Falcon right away after recreating the character. Sweetheart, I know it's a hot day. You can't be loving up on me, though. That just makes it hotter. All right, we are not... sweetheart, stop. Stop. Oh, we'll try one of the later... I'm going to take... Gotta take this Dantu town. Either it's going to work or it's not. And taking an earlier save is not going to help it at all. And if it doesn't work...
How long they'll manage to stay hidden? I certainly don't want to stay and find out.
And the first thing we're going to do if we have to recreate our character is we're going to delete all of his saves. And we have to delete the character. Hey, this is something that happens. I don't believe that this is unique to modded gameplay with Bethesda. I've had similar situations where games just fell apart in unmodded Bethesda games. I'm not even going to close the game normally. I'm going to launch it brand new. Pardon me, please. Gonna launch it brand new from the start. We've got it fresh, and let's go from here. Like I said, there's going to be some copyrighted music. Once the copyrighted music is clear, we'll resume sound. Well, that's launching. I'm going to let my dog get some water.
I'm here to help with any questions you have about tablets. If you need details on features or how they work, just let me know. I'll provide clear and useful information right away.
Kara? Room. As suspected, she did not actually just want water. She wanted to go roam the house. If you have to cajole the dog to take a sip of water, that's not what she wanted. I didn't write down the name of the planet. I think it was Rusan 2. Your ship has access to sublight thrusters. Engage them by holding T while in space. Adjust your speed with throttle, left shift, to quickly accelerate to maximum output. You can also engage... it's giving me commands for the keyboard and mouse while telling me to advance using the What if I don't want that? Coruscant Lodge, main quest. Vandor 3, Imperial Settlement. Skip this one. Location, Geonosis, Imperial Mining Colony. Dantooine, Rebel Base. Utility Gear. Nar Shaddaa, Hutt Cartel District. Utility Gear. Trade Port, Imperial Gear. Utility Gear. Click again to return to start. Okay. So. This is how we choose. You don't have the menu all at once like they originally had it. I'm seeing how they made that change. All right. You can start the Coruscant spaceport. You can start the Coruscant Lodge. Do not start at Vandor 3. You can start at Geonosis. You can start at Dantooine. You can start on Nar Shaddaa or at a trade port without any specific name. Your loadout can start with utility gear, makeshift armor, mercenary armor, light apparel, underworld attire. Well, I'm going to start with mercenary armor. On Dantooine, I do want to pretty much make the same character because that's who I wanted to be. Oh, look at all the people we can make, though. I didn't know that this was available. Anybody who's seen my Jedi playthrough knew that the Kit Fisto-looking guys were available. This is who we start with, okay. Now we go to body type. I went with... I tried to go to... similar to my makeup during the my time in the military, which was between thin and muscular. Right about there looks about right. I'm going with the masculine walk. Chiss are blue. I like the basic Chiss hair. I don't like facial hair. The eyes... This is shape, so... Color is pretty much on point. Now I've screwed it up. Nose is fine. Ears are fine. Cheeks are fine. Mouth is fine. We'll almost never see our teeth. Jaw is fine. Chin is fine. Little definition in the neck doesn't hurt. Don't need any jewelry. Don't need any scars or tattoos. Don't need any lipstick or dirt. Let's get to our background. As a bounty hunter, we get piloting, targeting, and boost pack training. Those are good options. As a long hauler, I believe I took long hauler to get piloting and ballistic weapons and weightlifting. Mercenary, you get security, fitness, and Ichani. File not found is interesting, but I want boost pack training as part of my basic loadout. And that limits me to bounty hunter or soldier, or mercenary or soldier, I believe. Bounty hunter or soldier. Yeah, foundling gives me nothing. Mercenary gives me no. I think Bounty Hunter is going to be it. Now, Bounty Hunter, it doesn't necessarily mean I was a Bounty Hunter. It's just the backgrounds that I'm choosing. Security gives me the lock-picking skill. I could just give myself the boost pack training with console commands. Because being able to choose your own 3 skills would be a better fit for file not found. But I guess mercenary is the best fit. Although, and if you look at it, smuggler, not a bad choice either. I know there's not a lot of you out there, but anybody wants to speak up, I'm willing to listen. We have to remake the guy, might as well. True aim. It's a skill I haven't really used. So piloting wellness. And true aim. Fitness, true aim, and boost pack gives me the boost pack I'm looking for. Smuggler gives me blaster pistol, piloting, and persuasion. You can't use stealth or you can't hide until you've got stealth. Having the ability to persuade people is very useful, though. This is always the drawback, you know. You get in here and you need to make your first decision. I think Smuggler's going to be the best overall fit. Gives me the persuasion to talk to people, gives me the blaster pistol, and gives me piloting. I can pick up the stealth skill on my first, or the boost pack training on my first level up, and pick up stealth on my second level up. Surprisingly little is done actually in space. I've never taken Safe Haven. I don't know if you lose it if you can't afford to pay that debt. I almost feel like it's worth trying to take. And then when you think about Why is... That one is all the way back there. Okay. Yeah, that was all the way back. When you think... Oh, did I turn sound back on? I did not. When you think about the skills, team player, I don't mind taking. If I go with wanted, I'm going to be hunted. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is going to affect me.
Hello RP and all in THR chat.
Mr. Mage, I know you just got here. I'm being forced to recreate my character. The game broke. None of the hatches on my ships were working. And the only way to enter the ships, enter or leave the ships, was through the fast command. So like fast travel to the ship was working, and from the cockpit chair using the
oh no,
board ship command was working mostly, but during a quest it didn't work. And I was like, oh, well then I'll just get up from my chair and I'll walk over to the hatch and I'll go through that way. And when I walked out of the cockpit, there was something across the hallway just stopping me from leaving the cockpit. And I was like, oh, shit. So, yeah, I'm recreating the character and starting over. And that's okay, though. Because, you know, Bethesda games are sometimes broken, and I don't think it's the mod pack's fault. I think it's just a Bethesda quirk. Because I've seen similar things happen where you walk up to a Bethesda door that just doesn't work. So I'm deciding now if I should go with Rebel Scum and get bonus for Rebel missions and get bounties increased on me from other factions, or just go with Wanted and get chased a little bit more. I thought about Safe Haven, but I don't know if not being able to pay the bill will cause it to be taken away from me. I'm leaning towards Wanted. Although Rebel Scum, it makes me think that the Hutts and the Imperium are going to put bounties on me, which means I'll get hunted anyway. And that'll give me bonuses for Rebel missions. And the bonuses will be there. Yeah, I'm going to take Rebel Scum.
Go Rebel.
All right. Now, the way this mod pack works, first thing I do when I get to where it puts me, I save the game, then I exit and reload. We don't just jump into playing. So I'm going to do that. And while it's reloading, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. So if you'll please bear with me, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm back. Coffee has been loaded. Wufgang has been loaded. Oh no. Oh. I was like, oh no, my controller's not working. My controller's not working because my mouse had last clicked on the audio board over on the other screen. We have not entered the city. It's a brand new character. We can board the ship again. I don't want to know what's bouncing around over there, I don't think. We'll take that data spike. Oh, I see what's bouncing. It's that fusion cutter. We'll take that to stop the noise. All right. This ship has a message for me somewhere. I'll take that back to Injector. There's the message. I'll get around to reading that. But there is a planet. I don't have a helmet. Son of a... I'm gonna have to go buy a helmet. And yes, I'm a cheating bastard. I gave myself some money. I just took something out of here, so... What did I take? I don't need ship parts in my pocket. I really don't need a stun blaster. Because I have no need to stun anybody. There's a fusion cutter. Bye bye this here alien pie. Excuse me. What are you doing? Miss Kira. Yeah, you go to your room. Now, room. Go to your room. Sorry, folks. Just had a dog decide that it was going to poo on the carpet. Not exactly what you're supposed to be doing inside the house. Especially because she had ample opportunity to tell me that she needed to go out, and she didn't.
Hold it. By order of General Draven, I'm going to need you to turn around. There's a swoop gang robbing the local banking clan. Can't have the locals get caught in the crossfire. Unless you're good with that blaster, I suggest turning around. Don't try to be a hero, all right? We got enough of those. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I got something. I get all kinds. Rebel agent. Feel free to look around.
I just want a helmet. Look at that. You've got a helmet. Oh, what kind of bullets does my gun use? It uses 2.5.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
You got 2.5? You do. Why do I feel like... Yeah. I need heavy and you had light. Why don't you have heavy? That's a nifty trick you got your garbage pails doing.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got... I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and... Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
2.5 heavy. All right. You. All right, you're on your own. Fix it yourself. I tried. There's an arms factory back here. Yep, not that way, it's this way.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over
So
there.
we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
Every blaster. Here's what I have in stock right now.
All I want is your 2.5 heavy. You got any? No, you got light. What good are you?
It's not like it gets much use.
I need...
All right. So,
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Mr. Wright, huh? Is he Mr. Right or is he Mr. Right now? Ha ha ha. What? Why are there desk items out here? Did somebody get fired?
You need to stand back now. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. What are you going to do, huh? Barge in and get half the hostages killed? No thanks. We need to resolve this peacefully, negotiate somehow. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me or anyone here, given our history. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. I understand you're new around here, and the stars seem to have aligned.
I was born here.
No clue who you are. I'll let you go talk to them on the intercom. But let me make myself clear. If you endanger the innocent lives inside there, even for a second, I'll shoot you myself. No hesitation.
I'll shoot back.
Figure out what they want, assuming they've even thought that far. Then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator.
Hands where I can see him. And don't. So you're the negotiator, huh? Hello there. If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. I'm so ready to get out of here. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. I guess that's true. Okay, I can see you're not just another one of Draven's tools. We both want the same thing, a nice happy ending where nobody gets hurt. Let's talk. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll hollow back where they are and Draven's crew can pick them up. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade Draven that it ain't. Sounds simple enough to me. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. They're our ticket out of here, so I ain't exactly inclined to let them go. Nah, it's too late to back.
Yeah, I thought I was doing pretty good with my level 1 persuade skill.
Or else we're gonna start shooting hostages.
Sorry, just had to put down some carpet shampoo.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue.
Well, he's been in there all damn
Fear
day.
and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. Whether or not you can handle yourself isn't the problem here. If a fight breaks out, hostages will die. I simply can't have that happen. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Go in through the back door and catch them off guard. The hostages in there should all have combat experience. They'll either help you out or run through the front door where we'll protect them. This key should unlock it.
Here we go.
Now I've got you.
Saw someone. I know it.
Yeah, that's not the pistol I'm looking for. Where's the other guy I just shot? There's his gun.
You're gonna pay for that.
Isn't that a beautiful pistol? I will take that.
Thank you so much.
Now, I have two heroes. Solomon Coe and you.
I did misplace one of the dead bodies. Here it is. Concussion grenade. Intergalactic Banking Clan front door key. I'll take that. In case I want to come back in here. Way higher energy rating than my current armor, but everything else is, I'll pass.
I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
Yeah, saved your bank. You're hoping the Marshal gives me a reward. That pretty much sums up the banking clan.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might be exactly what we need in the Alliance. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Now I have stealth.
Marco! Are you alright? They hurt you today.
Before we go over to the Rock, I want to go get the Falcon.
A mirror wolf at the low house could really use someone helpful like you.
Now then. That one's actually got a, better, I don't have as many rounds for it, but it's got a better damage rating. And it sure is a beautiful gun, isn't it? I suppose before I go get the Falcon, I should read that data slate. Because I'll forget about it, and then I'll never have the quest to go to the,
Shadow Collective's been on my ass for about an hour now, and you're the easiest person I could contact. I'm relaying my location over to your nav computer. Give it to the droid when you arrive on Coruscant and they'll know what to do. Thanks.
There. Now I know to go to the lodge. Not that I even want to. What I want to do is go to Rusan, I believe is the name of the place. Rusan 2. But I'm not even sure where it's located, because it's not necessarily in its own system. It can be in a system with other planets. You know? Rasapan 2 is where I want to go. And I'm going to land at the mining outpost, and I'm going to be told not to approach, but that's okay. I'm not going to approach. See all the people over there? Actually, those people don't know not to let me approach. They're just miners. But look at what's up on the hill. Oh, and guess what I don't have yet also? I don't have a boost pack. I'm not wearing the helmet that I bought the helmet, I didn't put it on. How do you like that for stupidity? But also, the game didn't bother to tell me hey, you're dying. It just had that little red flash in the corner, and I'm ignoring it. And I was dutifully avoiding those green geysers. Did I? Head to the specified location. I did listen to that. Okay. I didn't know if I had screwed up listening to that. What a piece of junk. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. That's your way out. There used to, in previous versions of this, there was a picture of Princess Leia behind that hatch. So that's where it is easy to get lost in here. Now, in my broken ship, that hatch was not there. There was some kind of cargo straps and shit across that opening, preventing me from getting out. There are other famous Star Wars ships in-game. I just happen to know where this one was. And I didn't remember where this planet was, so...
Unidentified vessel. Reduce speed and prepare for a routine transit inspection.
Well, I don't have any speed, so...
All checks complete. We appreciate your cooperation.
And there we have the Millennium Falcon. Ostensibly,
Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
it's just a YT 1300.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Anything I can help you with?
Okay, no problem.
All right, yes, I want to purchase a speeder. And the speeder I want is this one. I can change the color? Ah, yeah, okay.
Is Solomon Coe really all that?
He's all that in a bag of chips.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting
Rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy, even by Shaw Gang standards.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something? You got some business with me?
What do you look like? You're freaking high.
Well, if the general sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. I'm sure you know about the war, right? Everyone knows about the war. You'll be signing up to fight the Empire, possibly on the front lines. Are you truly okay with that? You obviously have some combat experience, but you have to understand this isn't some local skirmish. This is a full-scale war. I like your attitude. I see why the general chose you. But I have to ask, if things go wrong, are you ready to lay down your life for the rebellion? If you're going to fight beside me, I need to understand where your heart is. That same thought crossed my mind as soon as I asked you. It's all right to be unsure, and it's not a requirement, of course. I'm sure you'll figure it out when the time comes. Okay, then. And don't worry, I'm not going to send you to the front lines. Not yet, at least.
Good.
Especially if the general referred you. I imagine your talents are better suited for more specialized work.
They are.
So tell me, are you ready to stand for something greater? To fight the Empire as part of the Rebel Alliance?
More like the Chiss Ascendancy.
Before you officially join, I need to see what you're capable of. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. You'll find a list of solo assignments on that terminal behind you. Complete one, and we'll see where you stand. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
Kill Captain on Colossus, whatever. Kill the outlaw gang leader on whatever. Destroy the Shadow Collective on Piazzi, or rescue the hostage on Osaru. The hostage is the cheapest one, but it's also the one that makes the most sense. Because rescues is the kind of thing I want to do. Did I get any sicknesses from, No, I didn't. Guy stole my look.
Problem?
I need a sidekick. Somebody I can trust. Now, one of the things I'm going to be careful about when I log out for the night is I'm going to land on a random moon. Because when we do upgrades, we're told to make sure we're on a random moon to prevent broken saves in the new version of the mod pack. And I'm wondering if that could also be what's potentially happening with our friend here. I mean, I'm just spitballing. I don't know what could be happening. But it seems weird to me.
What are we here? You're no match for us. Guns down. Bring her online.
I appear to be a match for you. Here's our boarding hatch. Now be very, very careful. Somebody's at my door. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to the game screen. While I would have liked the neighbor's groceries, for a change, it wasn't for me. Outer rim attire and the Ubizi mask. That uses 5 volt. I have 72 rounds for it. I'm going to take it. Did he have 2 of those? He has 2 of those. I don't think those are, they're supposed to have 2 of those. Modified Corellian Trooper Armor. Look at the stats on that. It's a drop on thermal, but it's equal on all the others and plus on airborne. It is heavier than my armor. But man, that scattergun's nice and close range too. Throw that on. This is still better than anything I've got weapon-wise, so I'm going to keep using it. Be nice if I could find more ammo for it. Oh, the generic board. Elite mercenary looking the wrong way. Again. $3,000 credit armor. I'll take one of those weapons from her. The stuff in the ship actually belongs to the guy I'm rescuing. That's why it's all stealing. Now this isn't stealing, which doesn't much matter. Right, there's two directions to go. We need to check both. Great. Up and down need to be checked. Alright. Throw a save. This goes nowhere. This is nothing. And I have some grenades. So how'd that work out for us? The silliest looking helmet in the game. This is super high value armor. I'll take it. A veteran jetpack. It's the first jetpack. I forgot to get a jetpack, so this is a jetpack. It looks like a backpack, but it's a jetpack. Some ammo, some grenades. Good thing they didn't think of using it. Some dual master armor. Even higher usefulness than the stuff I'm wearing. Considerably higher than the stuff I'm wearing. This is sillier looking than the helmet I'm wearing. But it's also equal on EM, higher on energy, lower on plasma. But it's lighter than the helmet I'm wearing. Another jetpack. So, yeah, I'll take that. Anybody else up here? Alright. Now the question is, which armor do I want more? Dual Master. Or Modified Corellian. The modified Carillion. Sleek. Attractive, but heavy. Dual Master. I have to say, it's not as attractive, but it's got the same weight. And it's more protective. I'm wearing the Dual Master helmet, so it kind of goes with the armor. This helmet's less protective from plasma, which is what our blasters fire, is plasma. And it's only 8 points more against energy. I think I'm going to stick with my Dual Master helmet.
It's dangerous out there. Glad people like you are around to help.
You know what? I'm going to give him one of these. I'm going to give him this. I don't have to give him any ammo. I can give him the dopey-looking helmet. It doesn't have a high value, so...
It's over. It's over for real? I can't believe you did all of that. I'll do my best. After you undock, I got to get straight back to it, but thank you. I can't thank you enough.
I did untie him. So his lack of movement is entirely his call. No, it's... It's this way. All right, my cargo's over here, right? Yep. Yeah, he's only got a little bit of repair to do. I mean, I only blew the shit out of his ship. He couldn't possibly need to spend days fixing that.
Incoming vessel. Hold your current heading and await verification.
What if I don't want to?
Scan complete. Welcome to Dantooine.
You know, you do take all the fun out of being a smuggler. Apparently that R2 unit said, "Don't touch me there, that's my no-no square."
Just let me drink in peace.
I heard the mission went well. What'd you think? Be careful with that line of thinking. Don't want to end up like Saw Gerrera. Let's go meet with the General. We have a lot to discuss. Follow me. General Draven is usually in his office on the top floor. If you want action, definitely don't get promoted. He's been in and out of meetings ever since he was deployed here. Barely had enough time with him to plan this mission. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rebel agents in all, and we operate with limited resources. Between the Shadow Collective raiding their supply lines and the Mon Calamari fleet turning hyperspace routes into minefields, the Empire doesn't have the resources for a full invasion to reach here anytime soon. If an invasion ever does reach here, then we've already lost. General Draven.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. It's time I tell you why you're really here. We've received
shouldn't I tell you why I'm really here?
Have been targeting and killing civilians on Kamooine.
No totem. How you doing, buddy?
Without drawing any attention towards us. Can I trust you with this? Good. Here, take these. In the untimely event that you're killed dealing with the partisans,
there's where the
I need to
encrypted
be
tracker
sure enough to
fob
lead
comes
back to
from.
the Alliance. I'm sure you understand.
I'll be accompanying you during this mission with my own disguise, ensuring everything goes as planned and cleaning up any loose ends. Our first stop is one of the farms on Kamooine. The locals there are our best lead on locating the partisan camp. And remember, you and I are not affiliated with the Rebel Alliance when we talk to these people. We're mercenaries. Yes. You're about to witness firsthand the kind of violence the partisans are capable of. Well, it's like Dantooine, just a bit more colorful. More importantly, the soil there is rich and fertile, ideal for farming and feeding many in the Alliance. Don't underestimate them. If they've made it this far into the war, they've no doubt seen their fair share of combat. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Well, the general just gave me supplies. He gave me what? He gave me this blaster, which is much weaker than this blaster. I need 1.5 kilovolt cartridges, so I need to go see the people in charge. See if we can get ammo. He gave me weaker armor than I already have. He gave me the makeshift droid pack, which is actually a better pack than the one I'm wearing. So we'll go ahead and swap that out. Although it's heavier and has a much higher value, I might want to sell it.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself.
Do I look much like a deputy to you? Oh, good. You've separated your trash cans.
Outlaws. I don't do payment plan. I'm sure I got what you need.
Don't be so sure. Last time you had very little of what I needed. 1 kilovolt cartridges, though. You've got 54 of them. That's good for me. Because now I need 1.5 kilovolt cartridges. Now I have a little bit more breathing room with that pistol. But you don't buy armor. You do.
Everyone needs supplies. Might want to do your business. Here, browse to your heart's content.
1.5. And then sell. He'll give me the full $6,000. The makeshift droid pack. No, look at her. She's not even made up the same way she was last time. She really looks like a mercenary this time. We go to Camoine. I think we have to choose the mission. No, we don't. I don't see the... Oh, there it is. There it is.
Approaching craft. Maintain course and prepare for a security sweep.
Sweep this.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Alliance space.
Now, what have we here? Let's go. If we're supposed to be mercenaries, why are you dressed in rebel clothing?
Keep your eyes open.
Over here!
Wait, who are you? I thought the Alliance medics had finally come. You're not with the group that attacked us, are you? We don't have anything else to give you. Please.
We mean you no harm, ma'am. We're just passing by and needed some fuel. What happened out here?
I'm sorry, but we have no more fuel to give. They took everything from us. I was out planting in the fields when it happened. By the time I came back, it was all over. They lined the rest of us up and looted everything we had. There was nothing we could do to stop them. My husband. They executed him. I recognized the logo on their armor. They were partisans. The Empire used to have broadcasts about them all the time. Propaganda is what my husband used to say. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. I'm sure they have some fuel left over that you can use to get off-world. If you manage to take down even one of them for us, for my husband, then you'll have my gratitude.
We don't plan on killing just one of them. I promise you that. And I'm
Good
sorry
evening,
this
Zarp.
happened to you.
Hey,
doing
Kayla.
Probably saw us
I'm
land
doing
there.
good. How are you?
The nerve to make a camp right next to a farm you just terrorized. That'll be the last mistake they make in their worthless lives. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Just got off work not too long ago, drinking a zero sugar monster doing YouTube things now, haha. How are you?
Oh, I can't complain. Had to restart the character because
getting close to that 1K
glitches.
as well, I see.
I am, and I'm very grateful for the viewers and my fellow streamers who are helping making it happen.
Good eye training. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Sorry to hear you had to start over, that sucks.
It happens. It's the nature of playing.
We appreciate you too, man.
Sometimes things break in games. It happens. You can get upset about it, or you can drive on.
Facts. Never played any Star Wars games or watched the movies, lol.
No Star Wars movies. That's hard. I mean, how do you go?
Right, crazy work.
How do you go through life without a Star Wars movie?
Just never been into it.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. If you're not into it, it's not going to magically appeal to you one day.
I got you up on my desktop lurking, going to get dinner started here, man.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. You're a natural tracker.
Not really, I'm just going where the next blue dot is.
You smell that? I'd bet my clearance that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
Don't let them leave here alive.
Blinded by their delusions until the very end, they got what they deserved. Let's talk. Are you okay? I was just about to say the same thing. Let's see if they had anything on them that points us towards Saul. Sounds like a plan. Feel free to take anything else of use off them, too. They certainly won't be needing it anymore.
Always can use a sniper rifle. Heavy duty gear. jetpack has no real value. It's a little heavier than the one I'm using, but it's higher plasma rating, much lower, let's see, compare to, it's much lower energy rating, it's the same EM rating, it's lower thermal, higher corrosive, higher airborne, and much lower radiation. And of course, it's a higher value. I don't see a need for it, but I might take it. Always take the ammo. All right, this is pluses across the board on the primary stats. Slightly heavier. Offers no thermal or corrosive. I think I'm going to take it. We know that guy's got something. It's the same pack. Anchored immobilizers, Beskar. And then we have this guy. Ammo, of course. This is basically a shotgun. More Beskar. Where'd she run off to? Oh, magazine. Blasters permanently do more damage.
Let's see if they had anything on them that points us towards Saul. Feel free to take anything else of use off them, too. They certainly won't be needing it anymore. Let's see if they had anything on
Oh, I have to read that.
See you. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Just as I thought. Guerrera's behind this. These guys weren't acting alone. He's headed somewhere towards the Mobetta system, and I think the General might know something about that. Let's head back to the farm and tell them what happened first. Probably best to urge them to get out of here and abandon what's left of their farm. More partisans are bound to show up sooner or later, especially after what we just did.
Well, if nothing else, you're going to want to take this ship back, right? I don't want to go back the way we came. Or direct if we can. Well, we're up here. We can look for any other minerals or plants that we haven't seen already. We should be going through the canyon, because the farm is actually over there. But if we go around this way, we don't have to go through all the little nooks and crannies. And we might find something off the beaten path. Although I'm not seeing anything placed over here for us. All right. Let's take the shortest jump we can. It's a low gravity world. And that kept us from having to go through the twists and turns of the canyons. And do all of that stupid climbing. Because we had a couple of drops while we were in there. And I don't like trying to figure out, where do you climb up on this thing?
What's the news? What happened? You find their camp? We heard blaster fire all the way from here. I've always heard stories about people like you. Never believed it until now. You've done us a great service today. Thank you for avenging my husband, and all the other innocent people they've killed. You have our gratitude. I appreciate the warning, but I think it's time we start defending ourselves. From the partisans, the Empire, and anyone else that threatens our way of life. This land is ours. We'll buy the blasters, the turrets, the droids, and anything else we need to hold it.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
I know the rebels on Dantooine are spread pretty thin, but be sure to reach out to them anyway if the partisans do return. Hopefully, we got enough fuel from their camp to get out of here.
Alright, I want jetpack training. And I want security. And I used all of my skills already. Because I wanted 2 points in jetpack training. That's okay. I appear to be going up in experience fairly quickly. Do believe I have to take her back to Dantooine. Now, other than the realism of having thrusters, instead of repulsor lift, they did a great job making the
Approaching craft.
YT 1300.
For a security sweep. Clearance granted. Welcome to our corner of the galaxy.
Your ship's reticle will pulse briefly whenever you inflict shield damage on the enemy. Okay. For a second, I thought that guy was in cuffs.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
It is indeed a nice ride. Did you notice that person didn't come in the door? Could be an Imperial spy. If I were you, I would be leery of somebody who doesn't walk in the door when they walk all the way up here. Well, hey there to you too. How do I get to Draven? It's this way.
Back so soon. What do you have to report?
Saw Guerrera might know about the Vakbior project, General. We killed a squad of partisans on Kamooine that were supposed to rendezvous with him somewhere in Mobetta. There's no reason he would be there of all places unless he knew something.
We don't know that. It might just be a coincidence.
I don't believe in coincidence.
I don't know about that. Did you overhear anything useful before you put them down? We actually already know about that, and we know it was Saw that was directly responsible for it. It's one of the main reasons why we chose this path in the first place. Did you find any physical evidence of anything, or torture any info out of them? Let me have a look. Nothing of use inside here besides the mention of Mobetta. An entire system isn't much to go on, but it does narrow things down.
There is one thing. Do you know who B is, General? Saw is hard to track, but the other partisans are much more reckless. If we can find out who this B is, we can find him and have him point us towards Saw.
That's Benthic, Emma. I think you've even met his brother, the double-tubed freaks. He Saw Guerrera's second in command, and even if you do find him, you're not going to get anything useful out of him. He's a Tognath, damn near immune to pain. You could take a limb clean off, and they'd barely flinch. Word of advice, if you cross paths with either of them, don't bother shooting anywhere else but the head. I'm sure you can already guess. I need you to travel to the Mobetta system under your alias and gather whatever intelligence you can.
I don't have an alias.
We don't expect to hear from you for some time. Proceed with your best judgment, find opportunities, and exploit them. You'll be operating alone on this, so take care not to reveal your true intentions to anyone, not even other rebels. Their leader's a prick, but he's been a valuable asset to the Alliance. If Saw's managed to sway him, then we've just lost years of progress. That's what I want to hear. If we had more people like you in the Alliance, then this war would have been over already. Listen, I need to tell you one more thing. Should anyone discover who you really are out there, even a rebel, you can't afford hesitation. Do what must be done. Good luck out there. We're counting on you.
Even rebels are to be eliminated if they discover who I am.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Why? Is there something about Mary?
Something to report?
I definitely need to get myself a sidekick. I could get myself a free sidekick by going to the Constellation group and then just not doing their mission. Just have the Sarah person follow me around. Because as long as you're on the first mission and not doing it, she follows you. There's a ship orbiting a planet near Coruscant. Oh, there's a ship orbiting Coruscant, too. It says the upper alleys of Coruscant has been explored. It also says the scrapyard's been explored. I haven't been to Coruscant. Wow, this is getting more and more intense.
That cantina owner at the viewport needs to back off of... the ISB before she gets an unpleasant visit.
How do I get there from here?
What?
Captain, unidentified life form detected. Combat protocols readied. Any attempt to draw a blaster will result in the separation of your skull from your torso.
What's really under that mask, anyway? What are you hiding?
Take another step, and you'll find out the hard way. Now, who's this?
Probably another one of Levat's prospects. What do you want? Then let's not waste any more time. Keep a watch around the perimeter. We don't want any surprises.
Yes, ma'am.
I say we kill him and just get this over with.
The last thing we need right now is to draw more attention to ourselves. Especially after the mess you and Levat made earlier.
We got the artifact, didn't we?
It was a sloppy operation, and you know it.
Enough already.
The guy with the mask has
If you
to be
have what we need,
Mateo.
then let's see it. Before we discuss payment, we'll need to verify what you have is the real deal. Follow me.
And how exactly are we going to do that?
Just wait and see.
You two met with them again, didn't you?
Janice as well. You were preoccupied at the time. We'll discuss it later.
If what they've said is accurate, the artifacts should start reacting when any three are in proximity. Assuming, of course, the two we have are authentic. Only one way to find out at this point.
The artifact. Place it on the table here.
Well, shit.
Blue skin looks
So much
cool.
for that.
I only seen orange.
Wait, it's working. Exactly as they described. The energy is forcing them apart.
Janice, we have
Well,
a stranger
hello
on
there.
this. Watch what
Drowning
you
in my
say.
fish tank. Welcome aboard.
One slip of the tongue, and I'll have to slit their throat.
May I suggest an alternative?
Where's my clothing?
Suggesting we keep them. Forget it. We don't need dead weight.
And yet, here you are.
Enough. Kanos has a point. I wouldn't mind an extra set of hands.
You can't be serious.
It's your call. We'll pay you for delivering this one either way, but you could make a lot more than that if you stick around. How about it? You'd help us track down more artifacts like the one you just delivered. In return, you get a share of the cut. They prefer to keep their identities concealed. All we know is that they want these artifacts, and they're willing to go to great lengths for them. Smart choice. Take some time to settle in. Plenty of empty rooms upstairs you can take. We'll talk later. And here's your credits, as promised. Try not to spend it all in the cantina.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I'd be more satisfied if I had my clothing on. This doesn't do at all. That's not even a non-standard outfit. Where did she go?
Yeah? Good timing. I've got a lead on our next artifact, and could use your help. You in? Possibly. I don't know all the details yet. Great. We've had our eyes on a rebel transport carrying an artifact for some time. Only problem is, somewhere along its route, it went missing. Just one. I've got dirt on an Imperial recruiter working here in the Undercity. If we're lucky, they can point us towards our missing transport. Nothing that you need to concern yourself with. Glad you're on board. Our recruiter is located at the bottom of the Inspectorate. It's a short walk from here. You ready to head out? Then let's go.
And we're not doing that mission. But now I've got a sidekick. It's great recruiting people into the Rebel Alliance against their will. What the hell am I walking on? Yeah, I don't know what we walked on either. But eventually we're going to find a taxi slash train station.
Time has not been kind to this place.
No shit. Tell me something I can't see.
Wow, you look completely different.
And we're off. Man.
Coruscant never fails to make an impression.
You say that like it's a good thing. I want to know where my body went.
Coruscant never really sleeps, does it?
We were fine up until I came here. We're just gonna jump right over this rail.
Yes, sir. All personnel have been accounted for. One male scientist.
Need some? Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to see what ship you have
I'm
for
sure you
sale.
can find something you like.
That's a nifty ship you got there. You've got the J-type Nubian. Ah, Nubian, yeah. I don't have that kind of money. I sort of have that kind of money, but just short of it. I actually have enough to buy that, but I got it for free, so I don't need it. That is just nice to look at, isn't it? Don't have that kind of money, but look at that. Then there's the TIE Advanced. It's just not got the crew capacity, though.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Crate, huh? You've seen her before. Ah, good. I've got a body again. Let's make sure I'm not carrying unnecessary amounts of gear. Yeah, those are... I don't need to be carrying extra armor. I wanted to switch those, so kind of need to be carrying it. Definitely don't need to be carrying resources. Don't know why I picked up that stuff. Our destination is down here.
Hey, can you please help me out over here? My transponder's broken, so Planet Security's just leaving me out here. They don't know that I'm with the Alliance.
Approaching ship. Hold position while we verify your credentials. Scan complete. Welcome to Gallifrey.
Don't get so excited. correctly, there's something to fix back here. There we go.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Damn, that's a rare sight nowadays. I appreciate it.
I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Don't worry, I'll be fine when the Bacta kicks in.
The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it.
I'm not expecting a full repair here. Just enough to make it back to Gallifrey.
Oh, you're in orbit, so...
Thanks. I owe you one.
Now there's only one more thing I need to fix. And it looks like it's downstairs.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
They look to be heading towards one of Mobetta's moons. Take them out and meet
Well, that's good, because I want to park at a
I'll make sure you get a
moon.
nice reward for your trouble. Good luck out there. I'm sure you'll be fine.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
That's great. You gotta take a battle station this time, or you just gotta stand with your ass against the wall like you did last time? pretty good at keeping your circle tight. Unfortunately for you, so am I. Should be one more object out here. I got a new ship schematic. However, there's a moon right here, right? That's where we came, is to a moon. There should be a moon here. There we go. It's just a relay station. Hope Sarah's got a mask with her, 'cause we're landing. Ah, this is a forest moon. Wasn't exactly the moon I expected it to be.
We need to go to the inspectorate.
Time to go?
There's no inspectorate on this moon. Wow, solar radiation is an issue on this planet. We will stand in the shadow. You might want to come over here in the shade. Oh, whatever that is over there, I mean, it's right in front of us, so we can check that out next time we're here. But as for now, we're going to save this. And I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the almost 5 hours we've been out here playing Star Wars Genesis. We did have the mishap with the ships no longer responding, and we started over. So, you know, that happens, and there's not a lot you can do about it, but, you know, I'd rather have it happen during episode 4 than episode 40. So, I'll drop some screenshots over to the mod author's page and let him know that it happened. But yeah, there's not a lot he's gonna be able to do about it, because I have a feeling that this was not a mod issue as much as a Starfield issue, because I've seen the same kind of thing happen in other Bethesda games where you simply can't interact with an in-game object that you're supposed to be able to interact with. Same thing has happened to me with carts in Skyrim or doors in Fallout. There's nothing you can do about it, if the script for the object is broken. I did manage to go back to earlier saves and get partial interactability, but it had locked me out of this part of the quest. For example, I was unable to board that rebel ship because even the board ship from the pilot's seat was not happening. And because I couldn't board from the pilot's seat and I could not exit the cockpit, even switching to another ship wasn't going to fix it because there were no hatches that I could interact with in the ships. So I had to start over. But we're started over and we've gotten pretty much back to where we were, except for we chose not to take any of the constellation quests that we had started with the other character. And I'm kind of happy with that because I didn't want to do the constellation quest so much anyway. I want to piecemeal those slowly because the character is not designed to be a constellation character. So I want to thank everybody for being here with me for the up to 5 hours that you have been with me. I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back for sure on Wednesday with Wargaming Wednesday. We'll be doing some Helldivers 2 with Gmuck and most likely Ryan, possibly Danny or Mr. Bioman, maybe some Odd Noble. We'll see who all is in the mix. We do between 4 and 6 hours of Helldiving, so who knows who's going to be jumping in with us. I know G is going to be there. But until then, I might be in tomorrow as well. I know that I'm anxious to get some more Subnautica 2 as well, so I might be back tomorrow. I haven't got anything scheduled just yet. So until then, folks, take care, check in on friends and family, make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.